Are you ready, kids? I'm not sure what made me think of that today. Today? Right now? We're doing things right now. It's barely been anything. And we're already back. We're already back. We're ready to destroy ourselves. Destroy ourselves doing what? Playing Gacha before a new game. Oh. Anyway. Welcome to the first surprise stream by Gravity the Weirdo. I figured we should at least do a little bit of gacha just in case anyone wants to, you know, stall as much as I did today. Either way, welcome. I hope this is a very... I want to say productive, but I don't think that's the right word. Stream. Something along those lines. Hi, Emmerich. You know, you taunt me every stream you show up in now. But I decided that I must now kill you with kindness. You must be killed with kindness now. I'm lining up the firing line. You're gonna be in a world of cookies and treats and everything sweet, and then you're gonna say, I don't like cookies and treats and everything sweet. And I'm gonna say, that's fine. Here, let me massage your back in a very platonic way. And you're gonna say, I don't want any sort of platonicity in a massage. And I say, that's a shame. I changed your car's oil. Gravity, I don't have a car. Well, here's a coupon for a new car. A new used car. Wait, think I grow money on trees? No one can grow money on trees anymore. You can grow money on flowers. That's something you can do. And by money, I mean drugs. Then again, cocaine is a tree, isn't it? Or is it not? I don't know. I'm a little hyper right now. I don't know why, but when I was laying down in bed, I was like, why is my heart pumping so fast? Am I this excited for a game that might be bad, actually? No, it must be the caffeine's fault. Should I show other things while I'm in here? I had something I want to show. I thought of it, like, right as I was in bed. I don't know what, though. This sucks. It sucks not being able to remember. Well, whatever. Trying to remember by going through my likes. Not like it matters. There's apparently currently 279 viewers of this game. And I suppose I have none of them. Category watchers, that is. because I'm playing Gacha instead. Right. Do a little this over here. With auto again. We check to see if the download is going okay. I think it's finished. It's definitely finished. Let's see. We're almost done. We're almost done with dailies. Dailies we did now. Some more things to do though. Like get flashbanged by more events, more weekly things that they want me to do, but I do not do. I do not do. Go here, we go here, we go here. We hit woo, and then we hit woo, and then we hit woo. See, I need to find my speaking voice since we're gonna do so much of it today. How clear do I sound currently? Ah! I'm afraid of falling into mumble territory the whole time we play this. So I have to remember to sit the hell up and speak. We'll start speaking more in a second here. Cool. That's almost all our dailies. I guess we can hold off on these, actually. I'm sure everyone's getting sick of this music anyway. Oops. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, sit up. Close the door so people don't hear me speak Fringe. I think we're gonna have to switch to the funny little overlay. Grab my phone. I don't know what for, but I like having it near me. Just in case I need an emergency kidney transplant or something. Who's to say? Alright. Funny little overlay. We go here. We start the damn game. We hope it doesn't blow my damn ears out. I get... There we go. Looks like the settings are fine and the same. I don't know, we'll see. When I looked at my old recordings, it looked a little loud. It still felt a little loud, but it was also me just mumbling, I think. We'll see how it is today with this setup, I guess. I just have to remember to speak the hell up. And maybe to... You know what, let's scooch in a little. Let's scooch in a little so I don't have to worry about the camera so much. Or anyway. Continue. We're back at it.
Get ready for your 8. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life.
We don't care. It's the same every day. Even with Sire gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone. There. Bed. We can only leave. We can only leave. Alright, we can do a fast walk. It's gonna be hard not hitting right R1. I don't need to fucking use stupid ass Xbox controls. I can say R1 if I want. Hey, this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? There are. I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Well, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi. Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. We can speak slow. We can speak slow. We can not be a prisoner of our rapid heart rate. I think everyone's in the lunchroom. Yeah. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. What? There we go. Excuse me, cafeteria, not lunchroom. Another day, another delicious meal. I can eat at a time like this. What better time is there? Now that Zire's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko, clearing her throat. Just loud enough to demand our attention. Can't believe you're awake for this? Yeah, it just started, basically. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. But it's been 3 months since I saw her. Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. Okay, no one has anything fucking important to say. What is it you want to tell us, Hiruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sire barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Eita proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut it loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their own wrists, right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Oh, sorry, I have to get into his voice. I have to, like, weirdly sit up for this. And, like, you know, breathe through the diaphragm. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with the bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. I'm speaking like Homestar Runner now? Homestar Runner now. Huh? Hiriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait. What? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say, and fight. Just fight.
Oh.
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that. Something about it stood out as wrong, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, illogical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiriko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Man. How was I rotating these saves? I forgot. Well, let's just go slot 1, I guess. Okay. What can we do? Oh, we have to actually exit our damn fucking room first. I don't believe anyone would just be out and about, right? Well, at least not like here. Whatever the hell that means. Ah. Open the map. So let's see. Infirmary, war room, this bathroom, classroom. What the hell? I'd like to see what we need. We need to see what we need to level up our stuff with our butt. You're a training machine. Upgrade class weapon. Here we go. You're gonna need some damn... Oh, we need math. We'll hang out with him for a sec. Mr. Ato. It's gonna be a pain remembering everyone's names. But I think we'll get to it, right? Right, class? Right, class? We'll all remember people's names? Here's Ato, Aotsuki. Remember him?
Oh.
Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rashionomatic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? Or we had this machine. Everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day.
Huh.
We can't keep such a convenient technology offered to ourselves.
Ah.
We need to find a way to take this back to the betterment of society. Anyway, I was gonna plug this at the end of the stream as well, but, oh, shit. Ooh, fuck. Where's my damn tab at? Here is the playlist of the other sessions. Of the demo sessions. This is where I'm gonna be uploading these VODs. These secret VODs. These surprise VODs, even. I'll plug them at the beginning and end, or whatever. Who cares? Maybe I'll put it in the replies of my post. Just in case you need to see the whole thing. Which, you know, maybe you do. We do have 100 endings to get through! I don't know if we're gonna do all that. Ato is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation went up by 3. Analysis went up by 3. Oh, sorry, I should say analysis. That's what a funny streamer man would say. No, it's not. Huh. What should we be doing right now? I think we should be exploring, actually. No, they would not. How do you know? There's people more successful than me out there. You know, saying analysis, probably. Let's go play the board game. I know what to do! Jeez, I played the damn demo! What do you mean I can't go outside right now? What? Huh? Why not? What, did that bitch fucking ban going outside? Where's the tutorials? Where's the tutorial text? What did that just say? Help. Oh, hey. Story explorations. Wait, we already know this. I'm lost. Field. Well, this sucks. Let's go level him up. I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep fat fingering. I shouldn't say fat fingering. That's not apt. I'm gonna keep accidentally pressing the map button from Metaphor instead of the map button from this game. Where's the damn training room? There it is. Alright, level you up. Upgrade. Wow. We did it. We upgraded the class weapon. Who has linguistics? I'm not gonna stop. You can't stop me. I think that's Darumi. I'm not gonna get used to the cardboard cutouts. Her fucking feet aren't even touching the damn floor. Someone stop him! It's my own damn stream. No one can stop me except for John Twitch. You don't have linguistics. Alright, we gotta go find the girl. I'm pretty sure she's the one who does it. Yeah. You losers have anything entertaining to say?
Yeah!
Yeah! Things haven't been going so well lately. Cool. I can eat food without having to work? This is like a dream! Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Yes. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Darumi. Wait, that was creativity, not linguistics.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well, hopefully she just likes me a bit more, I don't know. Their day's over! Do I need to read these? Really? Okay, I'll read them. I'll read them voice in my head. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex. I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now. What does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Yep. We should also save. That's a smart thing to do. Oh, everyone's still fucking asleep. Damn, alright. Where's this lady at? Wait, what? Do I know how to read a map? This is not the same position she should be at. Okay, look. The exit to the roof is here, right? Why is she all the way over here at the intersection when she's right here? Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning.
Huh?
You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? She's acting weird. Okay, bye. Go have fun, hacking the computer or something. No one's gonna be on this floor. Oh, she just went to their fucking... Oh, only the fucking... The fighters. Only the fighters are here.
Huh?
Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. What do you want to place? What joke do you think was translated here? What joke do you think was translated here? From some middle-aged farts. Anyway. We're already getting to it. We're already getting to the clippable moments, I guess. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like it. They got any excuse to keep paying you back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war is all about. So since I'm watching someone play... I'm bringing it up again. Since I'm watching someone play ISOM 2, Nirvana Complex... Where's my damn browser at? I'm watching how they made a joke weird. What's it called? ISOM... Half Might. So originally, this man referenced Anpan Man? Like an exclusively Japanese show that no one here is gonna fucking understand. No one outside of Japan is gonna understand what the fuck Anpan Man is. So what they did instead is replace it all with All Might jokes.
Because I am here. Half Might. It's all right now. Because I.
Anyway, I just thought that was interesting. Interesting way to translate it. I got a TV. Anyway. Capture, thank you. Were you just looking at the woman? Is that what the chills is for? Or are we actually reacting to Half Might? AI could not do that. AI could not make AI the Somnium Files. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning. It's been a couple of days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. Just realized this was a locker. Oh my god, when I said locker, I just thought of another fucking iSomnium File joke. That was like... There's so many jokes in that game that are just untranslatable. Like, they just... the joke was that they say... No, it's worse. No, it's worse, actually. They say... They just say, a locker. The fucking AI partner buddy says, you mean like progressive or metal? You know, like a rocker. With an R. That's a mistake we make, right? There's so many untranslatable jokes in there. That's what makes it great, by the way. That's what makes it fucking peak. Who has linguistics? It's not you, is it? Yeah, you have math. It's not you either, is it? Still. What could be over here? Aside from a lady. Okay, we need to boost him up some more for Jim. She fucking needs linguistics too, weirdly enough. He needs to math the hell out. Where am I gonna find linguistics? Am I being blocked? Am I being game blocked over here? Let's do some training. Wait, we did both of these trainings already. Why even bother then? It's not like we're gonna get anything from this, I don't think. Can you tell me what you have? Mr. Hiriko is so cool. Is like a queen. Please step on me, my queen. Nothing important to say. Is. Anyway, I guess Darumi doesn't want to talk right now. We have you. You. Let's hit the fucking gym. Still can't go outside because story. Takumi, wanna take a ride with me? How? Sure. A ride? Sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell no. I never ride two asses to a seat.
Huh?
Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it! Run beside my bike! There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall over. What do you mean by this? Am I gripping your fucking waist or not? Are we going like, am I fucking squeezing your butt or not? Why didn't you just say that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takemaru. Endurance 3, mobility up 3. Can we check? Oh! Oh, I see. Doesn't see a damn thing. Still, I understand that linguistics is a combined attribute here. You kind of see. Anyway. So you do double math. You just do one side of linguistics, which is creativity. You do one side of math. I'm not sure which one. You do both of physical. Okay, I get it. And until we find more people, then something, I don't know. Let's go hang out with Ado. If I can. Well, he's actually here for once. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen?
Huh.
I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it was just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Ado enjoy housework?
You never know.
Yeah.
Well, then.
It's that time again, huh? Yuriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already been banned from the cafeteria. What would she do next? She'd already banned them from the cafeteria, excuse me. Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the last defense academy.
Up and get ready for your 10th day.
Why is he
of
all
active
suited
service
up?
here at Last Defense Academy?
Was he always suited up like this? I don't think he was.
Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Ah.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Wow.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sire, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the TRC. Back to Karua.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said that the rec room and leisure lounge had been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Do I have to go there myself, or... On floor 3, okay. Guess I'll get you out of the way, miss. Ma'am. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. It's only got a pool and weightlifting equipment. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh. That's surprising. I guess even Hiriko likes to let her hair down every now and again. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. It's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiriko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. Pool ending. Don't think that's happening. But what would I know? Really? I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? Do we like waterfall right in front of a screen? Or maybe that's a hologram. Maybe I'm, maybe I'm thinking a little too low tech. Cannot interact with that floaty though. Sad. Where's the water coming from? Don't think about it. This is not a rec room. This is a gambling hall. Anyway. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. One of the most normal places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine the fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or mystery porn anime or hardcore erogaze or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri's not here to tell us how it all works? Misery porn anime! Don't worry, I left behind some manuals and stuff. Ato's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. Don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. What's this? That's a huge machine. What's the floor? We want to play ping pong. Ato's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say?
Huh.
Seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. Again, the what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, full and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. Esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. Gift-making machine. Kind of weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. You can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff, like auto parts and high-spec electronics. Yeah? How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. It's over. It's over. We can make clock-up games for her. She's gonna be fucking like goonin'. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. Wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. You think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Okay. I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Did I even pass any damn time? The rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Yerp, gifts. I don't have any damn materials, so why, you know, how am I gonna get any damn gifts? I don't have no materials. Ooh, nope. There we go. We don't want to save over that. We don't want to save over our backup. Let's see, we can bath. We can go to the rec room. Where's the art? Casino? Casino? It's all in the mind. I don't have anything, right? Yeah, we're shit out of luck here. We used all our items upgrading. I guess we should... Oh my god, there's so many things. Holy fuck. Hang on, Noose? I got a girl who'd love that! I got a girl who'd fucking love that! Items. Rope? Splatter movies. Got a girl who'd love that. Depressing Erge. Got a girl who'd love that. Pogs? Hold up, Pogs! Simple toys. Yawn. Isn't Rubik's copyrighted? Winter ice cream stick, huh? Why is this a... what? Dear Sister gift box. I'm not gonna make this ever. I'm never gonna make this. Sturdy rubber balloons. Okay. I'm gonna hope that those are balloons. Tools. Going kit, BBQ kit, festival style kit, fireworks, tool kit. Festival goods, detective merch, fortune telling goods. Astronomical telescope, planisphere, bath salts, towels, silicone free shampoo. Facial roller. Hand cream. Makeup brushes. Antipyretic medicine. Huh? Disinfectant spray, scalpel. Huh? Crossbow? Okay. I would like a crossbow. I'd like to get medieval. I can't say I wouldn't. Folding chair. Walk. Ton of paper. We already know what that is. Torture restraints. Ritual items, dowsing rods, party poppers, earplugs. Gold gas can. Get gasoline to unlock. Comb. Dumbbell. This is strangely interesting to me. I don't know. You put a catalog in front of me. I'm staring at it for hours. Dragon jacket, yoga outfit, ugly sweater, wedding dress, tuxedo, men's swimwear, women's swimsuit, risque bikini, risque briefs, girls underwear, leopard print undies. Alright, kinda lame. Ornaments. Shiba dog plushie, snake plushie, replica fire extinguisher, replica glass armor, class armor, calico cat figure, mascot doll, Kako mini standee. Who? Who? Skellington! Many dogs love to chew on him. I don't know no dogs. Who's a dog? Iron Maiden. Just an Iron Maiden. There it is. Motorcycle model. Potted plant. Flowers. Dried flowers. Trash can. Wind chimes. Accessories. Tsuchinoko keychain. I need to find who'd like this. They could be my friend. Glasses, who cares? Gloves. Temporary tattoo, earrings, blah blah blah. Girl power. Ball gag. Bomb collar. Massage gadget. I wonder if this will be what it looks like. Next gen console. That's a Xbox Series X. That will be outdated soon. Digital camera, which is not a digital camera at all. That's a film camera. You can tell by the way it's designed. Video cam, fill cam, instant cam, old-fashioned scooter, limousine. What do you mean limousine? Radio telescope, huh? Aren't those things like ginormous? Analytical machine. Noise cancelling headphones, e-reader, home projector. Food. Rebel pudding. Chocolate. Onko snacks. Sweet snacks. An evil snack that robs people of reason and replaces it with fat and carbs you can't stop yourself from eating the entire bag is a picture of a potato chip bag with chilies and blood on it. Sweet. Happy powder. Flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret. Fast food. B-tier feast. Limited edition noodles. Udon. Food stamps. Rare delicacies. That's just caviar. Destructive seasoning. Curry spice set. That sounds nice. Wine. Who's drinking? They're still kids. Reminder, they're still kids. Protein powder. Last one, books. Photo album. Basic journal. Graphic novel set. Can turn a single volume of a graphic novel into a whole set. Not so great when you only want one or two more volumes. Cat photo book. What? Say magazine? Please don't, like, baby-size words for me, by the way. Don't ever say Gex. If you say Gex, I'm banning the whole phrase. I need to ban the whole phrase right now anyway. You're a man. Say gay sex. Anyway. A magazine filled with sexy photos that will rock a young man's world, not even sealed in a black bag. Ooh. Factory photo book. A cold magazine. A bit boring. Wrestling magazine. Who's the wrestler? When are we gonna meet some wrestler? 5-star novel. Shonen Manga Greets. Special volume with only the best chapters of serial shonen manga. Enjoy the medium's all-time classics. Who do I even want to spend today with? I think I want to bulk up more. Apparently I've not bulked up at all. Why? You here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? I came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs.
Huh?
Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tidy-whities? Man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. I unlocked the keyword sexy. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Okay. I get it. Is it still day 10? It's still day 10. Did that go anywhere? Did that go anywhere at all? Is it just fucking... I don't know what's happening. Why is everything locked? Anyway. If it doesn't matter who the fuck I talk to right now, is the roomie? The roomie's not up to anything right now. I should have talked to her earlier. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to her one day. Where's Queen Bitch? Where's Queen Bitch at? Hi. Yuriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Well, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
Oh.
The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again. Well, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Unlock keyword soothing. Analysis went up by 6.
Eddie. You never know when the invaders... Well then.
Alright. Surely tomorrow we'll have an invasion. Or we can go outside. Hopefully. The day went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Gameplay soon! I hope they're okay. I doubt Haruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. See, unfortunately, since I'm voicing things, we have to stall the gameplay. That's just how it goes as a streamer, as you might have learned from another. Seeing as how he should have been finished with a certain RPG Maker game, you know, after 2 sessions at most. If he wasn't voicing things. This mysterious person. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. Within a few minutes, I was fast asleep.
Get
Blah,
ready
blah,
for
blah.
bed. Be ready to...
You're allowed to, like, go get some breakfast or something. You can just, you know, listen to me. Mobile Twitch has that option where you can just set it to audio only. And then you can, like, go get some breakfast or something. I don't know. I'd do that. Oh, sorry. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Hi! Darumi! Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm... exhausted. I can't take it anymore. Hey! You wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. Finally be at peace. Come on! It only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Yawn. Double suicide ending. Oh, hey, hold on a minute. She pranked you. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been derumied, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? Okay. Okay, do you think this was custom? Do you think Darumi likes us a lot? Who's to say? Who knows? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Wouldn't know. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? No. Absolutely not. You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I would have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well. As always, next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Post it. Okay, thanks, bye! Am I not tabbed in correctly? Is this not tabbed all the way in? Alright. There she goes. Yurumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Blah 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 blah. Tsubasa? This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yes, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Okay, fine. Can't even, like, do one little, like, hammer into something's skull. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Now for Gaku. That's just you. What do you want? Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What she's up to this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. But all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight.
Ah.
No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go off... Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting the monsters without a second thought.
Ah.
I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria? I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? And oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. This sounds like a good place to save. You know, just thinking a little. In fact, maybe I should save here. I'll save both places. We can speed run through the next 2 days. Unlike speed running through fucking all of Cool Games number 5. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiroko, please. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourselves to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you all here today. Okay. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided. You're going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out. Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going to save us a lot of trouble? What? Right now. Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why don't you do that to our friends? What do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. But as decoys! Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. What? Right now? Are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. What? Are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. What? Are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. What? Are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now. What I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you, and you do nothing in return? Well, hi, son. You see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiriko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this out on them... If you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright. You've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? 5 is plenty. I think 5's plenty of time. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiriko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? We're getting kicked out. We're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know. Jeez, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing. It can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Can he die? I'd be fine if I don't get a true ending and, you know... Or I shouldn't say the true ending. What the hell does Kodaka call it? He called it something else to it. The premium ending? Something weird. Something other than the true ending. Super good ending, double plus good. Give me a sec, I need to fix my headset. Alright, that's better. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat. You can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. Doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It's probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't you worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine. Keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria, arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Huh? Damn. And a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hi!
I don't think Hiruka was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. Sock and buskin from Balatro. What? Which browser was I using? This one. Huh. Actors in tragic roles wore a boot called a buskin, while the actors in comedic roles wore only a thin-soled shoe called a sock. Why did they denote that by shoes? I guess that's, like, subtle enough. I don't know. I don't know no damn thing about theaters. I don't think Hiruka was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. You've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan.
Oh.
I think Hiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? Doesn't seem like they're gonna budge on this. Yeah. Wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. Can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But ow. Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright. What do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already considered me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi to only make it worse. I didn't even have to come with the... I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse! We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, you'd only reverse our social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Heito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Yeah? Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. Recall women. No, we have to plan, actually. I forget, you have to remember, this is also... We're also doing social experiments, just like in 999. Okay? She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay. The first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Well then why don't we go to the damn cafeteria first, huh? Get some damn food for her. Okay, I guess we don't do this. I guess we don't, you know, adventure game our way to this. You go here. Actually, nah. We don't have no thing to offer her. do a bit of save. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could eat and sit together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah. That bread is so dry I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here. But desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? It's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? Yes! You can be a little normal about it. While we're trying to convince her to fight. You can be weird about it later, when we're in her room, again. It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. I can't keep it in. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Yeah,
Ah.
that's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. And she just ate. That fucking sucks, by the way. Just ate, immediately fucking pukes. She's gonna be fucking starving and dehydrated? There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles. This doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice.
Ah.
Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right?
Oh.
In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh.
Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Like the bags they have on buses? Suppose if she used that bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that Gift-O-Matic in the rec room?
Ah.
The Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Unfortunately, we have no items! We head over to the rec room together to check the Gift-O-Matic. Fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Dishwasher safe, maybe? A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
Huh?
The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Okay. Who wants to talk? Oh, hey, my girl's here. I bet she has something in store. I bet she knows about bags. I'm sure she's willing to trade.
Huh?
Durumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I didn't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Really? Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was. We can go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Durumi. I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school. I'll go check this place out later. How about we go check it out now? Alright, nothing new. Alright, Blowjob Brothers, you got anything to say? Sorry, I should be reading these. Fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry our own bags or wallets. It would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. You're pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles do these go through? You could have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. That's a shoelace. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Thanks, twins. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Yeah, that's easy to find. Nice one, I guess. One item down. Yep. Okay, I'm getting... Okay, hang on, this seems important. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items, after all. Ugh. Alright, come on. Let's fucking leave. I want combat. We do need gameplay. We in fact need gameplay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. We need it. We need it right now. Come on, let me out. Do I have to talk to fucking head bitch? Oh, hang on. I didn't talk to... What was your name again? Takamaru. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah. Bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day, where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. And we got a string in a plastic bag. We came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. I guess we're gonna be doing it without head bitch though, which is fine by me. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Yeah, sure, let me save. Thanks. Alright, let's go. Gameplay! Gameplay after 2 hours! Ugh, okay. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Where's that direction? Thank you. That's very helpful. Well, let's go. Time to play a board game. Find a remote control on the ground. What could this be? Press. Got AA battery. Hell yeah.
I'll take this with me.
4, huh? Okay, but mystery. You find an abandoned pharmacy. The interior has already been looted. There might still be something useful inside, though. Yeah. Found ointment. I didn't need this. Anyway. You feel a sudden, strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. Grab! Got tethered cloth scrap.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, sure. Just like that? Yeah, sure.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. You see something... Oh, shit, we don't have the girl! Damn it, we don't have the girl! You see something shining under some rubber and needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard to reach it without getting hurt. You know, if she was here, I'd want to do it in front of her to impress her. A fucking diamond!
I'll take this with me.
We got it. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. We have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. I need to hydrate lips again. There we go. Hopefully that works. Craft.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable stick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, we'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to this, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like that, someone like what Karua is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Gee, I wonder what her reason for fighting would be. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. There you go. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things and as she shares her worries and convinces her to fight. Okay, but what if we could just say you don't need to worry about a little puke? You choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase, bring this game to 100% to persuade. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, we're doing the Danganronpa. This is the Danganronpa, it's happening. This is my first one. I told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave the school without a fuss.
Oh, hang on.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Do you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa. I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. You can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know now's not the time to get embarrassed, but and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Yeah, sure.
It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again.
I'll puke with you, Queen!
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me, as if she was trying to figure me out. Gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yes. Puke with me. Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. Would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard on me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takemura told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karuha is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? At your grandshop? Her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her. And maybe that can be your reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with
I
machines
see.
in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always
That's enough
cheer me up
reminiscing.
with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it! Talking about my...
Hey, did you know that his workshop might be destroyed if you don't
His
fucking
workshop
fight?
might get destroyed.
Why? Remember what Siri said? We don't fight. We can't protect what matters most to us. It's your friends, families, and everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Wasn't he just lying? Shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought there. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandson's workshop is in danger too. It's entirely possible. No way. We're doing cult shit. Are you thinking about that right now? I am. I'm thinking about how we're saying like cult words. We're saying like, oh, but if you don't do it, but if you don't act up, if you don't act up and break it down, your grandpa, he's gonna get it. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together!
And protect what matters most to us together.
Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. Think about what it is I really want. What I'd need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure. That sounds great. Okay. Thanks, Takumi. We did it. I did it. I did the legwork. Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. How? How's he seems like the one who wants to fucking leave the most! He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He seems like the worst guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy. I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Only sandwiches for him? Oh my god! Bitch, you live like this? It's been 13 days and it's already like this? Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously! After filling up on the sandwiches I'd brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga! There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared! How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me! Must have a couple screws loose. Not like we want to fight either. We have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If you don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? No. He's a fucking prick. We need to... You see, we just got done, like, convincing, like, someone who would have, like, a nice reason to fight. We have to fucking deal with, like, the psychos we're gonna have to deal with later now. We're gonna have to deal with, like, more psychos like this asshole. Now. If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
Huh?
What? They're your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Kaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. Are you sure if the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies? You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Hey!
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills. Then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. You're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, then maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else, in any case. I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? I want something he wants, something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Oh, I have to go down, I guess. I should save. That's a smart thing to do. We enjoy being smart here in Gravity the Weirdo channel. Sometimes. When it's convenient. Are they just all in the same place? They're all in the same places. I gotta pee. I'm drinking water and shit. You know, crafting blocks and shit in Minecraft. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had a post-midnight snack. Anyway. It's time to do the same thing we just did. What do you got to say for me, lady? Look, Takumi, look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade! Must be my lucky day! Just think of how much easier I could do my cutting. Narumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Is she gonna be okay? You know, running down a hallway with a blade in hand? You think you maybe, you know, you maybe think that's a bad idea, ma'am? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record? A record of how many invaders, and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable.
Ah.
Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward! Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sire said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So, there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. It was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in this group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? Guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy one. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Gaku's always wearing patched-up clothes, so a gift-related clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style. And the chance of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew. Pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. Sewing kit. This looks good. Here, the materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. An old hospital? If the place Tsurumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. And if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Tsurumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Ah, my neck. Oh, my neck hurt. I've been at the screen too long. Post it! You have to post it! Law! Law at this point. Thank you. Thank you. I need to find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi.
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Tsurumi? Let's go, lady. After I say it. Thanks. That's a long way. Wrong.
We did it.
A stone? On the ruins of an old park, one flower bed still contains a lot of healthy flowers. Look. Pumice stone again!
Yes!
Okay, thanks. What could this be? It's time to work out. Dumbbells. I should have known. Pumice stone again. Why only rock? Why only rock? Why are we just doing rock? Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Path is blah 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 blah. Got bamboo.
Yes!
Can I? Okay, well I really want this thing over here. The only thing is that we're gonna have to do a fight if we do that, though. But what if we didn't? Make hole bigger. No one's online for your meeting. Damn. What just happened? Okay. You know what? Yeah, that's on me for forgetting she might do that. I land on the dude either way. She did in fact say poggers. Over here is safer. But what if we live dangerously? It's been so long. It's been so long since menus.
It's killing game time!
My turn!
Still have a bunch of
Say
AP.
when. All right.
Seriously depressing.
Wait, doesn't she have a special ability? Hang on. User skills change when fatigued.
Okay, okay. Let's go!
That's right. That's right. Lady moves. Lady moves girl good. She might die if I put her in this position, though. Position streamer? Yes. Be mature. You know what I say, because we play nothing but menu games here that make you think about movement.
Let's do this.
We can't erming every day. That's not how you can live your life. Is this guy just gonna fucking sit here?
Let's go.
You can, and that's why no one's in your meeting.
Take that. Let's do this. Yeah.
Let's do it to it!
Come on now, really? There we go, okay.
Hi-ya!
We have 3-5 now. Might have to go soon. Well, enjoy your meeting. I'll see you where I see you. Then. The VOD will be where I posted it. I hope. Hopefully I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And I'll at least say hi in the stream. In the stream that's gonna happen soon. Probably. It's Sonic. How could he not do it?
Fine. Get away from me! Let's go!
And turn. This guy's just fucking sitting here.
I've got this. Yeah. Let's go. Here.
You win!
Oh, nice.
Ronk. We're still just in Ronk, though. Everything's still Ronk. Gravity, can you stop saying Ronk? No. Someone fucked me up this way. What if I go right? 1 HP. Cool. Look at this be. Tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. No. Does this go all... Oh, fuck. That went too far. Oh, never mind. She just wants to play depressing arrow gaze. Can I get something other than Ronk? Please? Please? We're making like cobblestone and shit here. Make sewing kits.
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Can I have a save? Can I have one save, please? Oh my god. Absolute fucking pigsty. Doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? Sewing kit. Are you giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave me this and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Oh, when I fight, isn't that obvious?
Hey!
Because I'm freaking terrified!
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no.
Manga?
Doesn't matter how much you ask?
What's a
I
manga?
won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be my way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich! Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, you do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No! 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, as I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, and all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair. I told you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Ah.
There. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you! Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight.
But what about the babies? What about the babies,
Save your
kids?
siblings.
My siblings? Hakamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home. You have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. You're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. And just thinking about it takes me off. They freaking used me, Lois! If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die!
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
This is working towards persuading him. What's with this guy? Really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex. Why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was
that
never
is how
enough
kids
food
are.
or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay
Well, now you sound
all
like a
night
mom.
just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
You know what? This is a failure, probably. But I'm saying it. Shut up.
Enough already!
Alright. Not until society gives me what I'm owed! I'm turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks! It's all society's fault, not mine!
The reason I was holding down I'm the one, and despite all that, they just complain. I must.
Oh, thank God, I can skip these.
Damn it! Just die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh. Oh, we just make him have a fucking episode? Okay. Damn it. Die! They can all die! They all deserve to die! They all should just die! But then, why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, it'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Did it. Now clean this fucking mess up, please. I never asked for all of those brothers and sisters. You know, my own parents didn't want me. So, who needs family? Just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, I could be a million miles away for all I know. A life. I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. Still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. May not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Don't let it get to your head, or else I'll shove you out a window.
Get ready,
Shut up.
prepare, be ready to give your...
The announcement played like the usual. I got out of bed. It only got to be just another morning. But then... who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hi, lady. How do you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been derubied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiroko?
Huh.
She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss the test she mentioned. The only way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Save? Save. We save. We save game. We do a save of game. Ugh. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between these two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. They're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. You have time to spend worrying about the others. I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. Remember Hemo Anima? That's the magic. That's the blood magic. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such a nice queen! How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping, really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I can see now how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Oh. Save. We save. We do a save. I think they're all in the back. Wait, we didn't talk to Ado yet. No, wait, we know Ado. Damn, all the fighters are in the front here. Alright, Shoma. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. That deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, do you? Right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion. No matter what kind of conflict it is. It isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Really? This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled by a shaky, hesitant hand. Was that in... That was in white text. That's a... They fucked up. That should be in blue. That should be in blue text. They fucked up. That should have been something he said. Brother dears... Oh. It's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprise you. I just want to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright. I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door. being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Okay. Now for the shithead. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you! To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ema, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Alright, you mentioned before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All you need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko isn't going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. To kill her. To kill her. Easy. You can... To kill her. Are you stupid? It's to kill her. Ema waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seemed so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. It's to kill her! I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. Done what I can now. Guess I'll just go back to my room. That took the whole day? I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. Those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow. What will happen to them? Is there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Well, hey, Eito. What's up? I want to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? Do you remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Alright, lay it on me. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our battle. How do you know that, actually? Yeah, that's... Yeah, That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than the other foes we'd come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? I've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after this, we can get everyone together, put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. Might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well, excuse me. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... So that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private. Just the 3 of us. Before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko's in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure. No problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Let me save, please. Hang on, Kaku's just out and about. Somewhere. Stomp. Hi, Kaku. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is this plan, anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. There's nothing else. I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Save again. Just in case that was important. God. I need to stop yawning. I'm gonna make others sleepy now. Potentially others. Okay. Let's head on in. Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there! Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. We got closer. Whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. sending in there, of course.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right, we wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
It was very important that we discuss it with you in your swimsuit.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
Okay. We watched Hiriko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said before. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? 100 line! It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Sirei's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
I'm not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You asked me if I know something about this war. If I had to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do. Really, what is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this. All at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning? She will die! She will be dead! We do it now! We do it now! Come on! She will be dead!
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far. Most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. Never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. You're so dead. You're so dead. But Uchi Kodaka, please don't fuck with me like this. I know what you're doing. You're spelling it out for me. You're spelling it out for me. What am I supposed to do? Clueless tea time. I wish I had a nice cup of tea right now. That'd be very helpful. Maybe cold tea. Maybe iced tea. She's gonna sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? Yes. She's so... Yes. Why would she lie about that shit? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now. I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Oh. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Guys, my abusive boss isn't, you know, an asshole. They just can't express their feelings, and they give me tough love. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. It's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? Who knows? Who knows? She'll be dead tomorrow. Guess we'll sleep. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war efforts going forward. Gee, I wonder if Hiruko will die and we have a commander to deal with? You know. What if we had a commander to deal with and Hiruko died? Oh wow, she's fucking gone. Who would have thought? Man, where is she? Where's the twins? Come on. Show me her fucking body. I'm not even gonna read this. Just show me her fucking body. Wow, we sure didn't find anything. Where'd you go, mistress? Your mistress can't spank you no more, lady. I'm sorry. It's safe to say she wasn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. But where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? This is the same as what happened to Sire. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in the trash can somewhere? Yes, probably. Don't say that, you're gonna make me puke. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. You know what? I actually believe that. I actually believe that. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Okay. The financial aid of many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times get tough. Sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but it does not. So you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly, it would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. We've got more important things to worry about right now. You didn't do anything to Hiroko. Then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Yeah, we've got no Sire, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Gee, I wonder if she's in like a coffin.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
I wonder if she's like in a coffin and
You never know when the
we thought
invaders
we
might
find her
attack, so
corpse
rest up while you
exploded,
still
and then
can.
it turns out that it's not actually her corpse,
Well
and
then,
she's still locked in the
Very good
coffin.
night.
Wouldn't that be wacky? This is terrible. I felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko. Now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I didn't see it coming 2 hours ago. Does that count? There's something other... If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. Let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. You'll be back tomorrow. Like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Well, she was in the pod. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared. Utterly and completely. Another day and we couldn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. He'll just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Oh? Would it happen to be that Sirei left without taking an extinguisher, so maybe Hiruko did the same?
Oh.
What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get it past the undying flames? Wow. Huh? Hiruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Well, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? She's dead. Hey, moron, this is Hiruko we're talking about. She's more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Yeah, lay it on. There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei did. Sirei could.
Aha!
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. Okay, hang on. Let me read this again. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire... I don't know, the corpse recovery system seems pretty immediate. Wait a minute, you really think Kiriko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Kiriko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiriko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Alright, just a theory, just one possibility. You explained yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest after all. Okay, everyone go to sleep.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiriko could have left school grounds, looking outside the walls, starting to sound like a better idea. Don't you think? Save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, do you think we could shove the parts in the revival-matic? If it'll still work, even if it's a little rotten? No. No, I think it needs to be pretty fresh. Yeah. Few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiriko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiriko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiriko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. Couldn't be morning already, it was still dark out. Then, I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Is it Flame Friend? It's Flame Friend. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
I was trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Ah. Hey!
It's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. That'll be easy. That's the easy part. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. We've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Hang on. Let's do a save here. Yeah. Sorry. Hang on, I gotta talk to the girlie first. She's somewhere around here. Oh, there she is. It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. That's all you gotta say? Okay. Well, let's get to it. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case, but Gaku didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here, though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. We are. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it! That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy. Make it through this alive. Talk to me. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right. Of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Been ages since we saw the transformation scene. That's kind of lame. We're probably fine levels-wise. Oh, that's the commander. Straight up. Hang on, 2 fronts of war. Okay. The kid gloves are coming off, huh? Alright.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Well, they're probably not generals. They're commanders.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Beat all enemy bosses. Don't even have to kill the ankle biters.
I'm ready whenever.
And hang on.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Oh, we have multiple fronts to deal with. I almost forgot. I was like, why do we have more guys than I actually? Oh, that's right. We need to deal with over here as well. Yes.
Full throttle.
We're gonna have to do a lot of AP management.
We better get moving.
Get rid of the ankle biters. Enter now.
That got me good.
So annoying!
Damn it.
Oh my god, he's fucking dying. Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects. Okay. And Takumi had a bunch of those, I think. Oh, it's just movement down. Who cares?
Hauling ass. Let her rip.
Let's go!
Hang on.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's do it to it!
We better get moving.
to regroup.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. You need to be cool before you die. Uh-oh.
This isn't good. I'm spent.
You need to do a cool thing before you die. Them's the rules.
My body.
Yeah, do this before you die. It'll be cool. It'll be rad.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
This is wave 1 of 3.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Hang on.
Looks a little dangerous.
But you love danger, right, lady?
Hi-ya! It's too much. Let me alone! Totally wrecked. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I don't want to boost it, Hemo Anima, but I think I'm gonna have
Looks
to.
a little dangerous. Nice!
That did not cleanse movement. What am I, stupid?
It's as bad as I thought, huh? So close to dead.
You know what? I'll come back for you. We'll deal with you soon.
Let's do this!
You know what though? You die. It'll be really cool and sick if you die.
I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry. It's up to you now.
Oh
I'm
shit!
back. Sorry for the wait.
Wait, hang on. What? I guess we won that round. Did we only need to kill one guy?
So did we win? Or what?
I'm just as confused.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, these bitches. Fucking delinquent duo can heal each other.
We're the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
I was doing that.
Invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Huh?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
A third one.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Gee, if only you had more party members, guys. If only we had more party members.
Hey, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list.
We're so back.
If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
No.
If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
That's right. You should always die.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
That's right.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Buffs ally, heals fatigue, move. Adds plus 10 move to all allies in range. Can you just... Yeah, thanks.
Don't try to stop me.
What about you?
Let me at him!
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is at 100% or more from his specialist skill, Special Vibes. Why is it just telling me about this now? I already know about this. That's him. Alright. We go back over here to our regularly scheduled program. We do some basic line work.
Let's
Over
give it
here,
to
do
him.
some basic line work. I already have 0 AP. No. We do not end our turn yet. One of you guys has to do something.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
This is good enough.
Allow me to take them down.
So nice to be of the enemies to be in optimal DPS formation to give you what you need from to perfectly demonstrate what your new party members do. What else is there to do here? Right,
Ready
truck.
when you are.
Trunk.
Watch out.
Now we end turn. And I also gotta say, nice of the princess to invite us over for dinner, eh, Luigi?
Damn it! All out of gas.
Are you? You're still like stunned, right?
Let me handle
He's
it.
fine actually. You can't
I'll
move
show you
though.
what's up.
What?
Mow 'em
Whatever.
down. You saw that, right?
Okay, I think we're done with him over there. Right, you are the one I need to worry about, actually. I just need to deal with the ankle biters over here. I have to make sure that Big Chunkus over here doesn't die. You're good over here. We really need to focus over here, though.
Full throttle!
No.
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Let's freaking go, Lois. I think I can win right now, actually. Hang on.
Eat my dust!
Hang on, I think I can win right now, actually. That's one.
It's up to you from here.
That's one guy. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. One of them still is, like, really fucking tanked up, though. Klukai. You see any fucking corrosion being happening right now?
Just watch me.
What?
Prepped and ready.
Do I know how to word? What's a word? Anyway. Then what you got?
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Yep. Alright. They just gave me all the things to do it. Unfortunately, we do have no fucking meter if they all combine into a super robot. Which they are going to do right now.
What's next? A giant mech?
That will be us. We will fuse into the giant mech.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Yep.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage.
Huh, what a perfect
I feel
time
like
for
we
the
take
boss
on
fight
the whole
then,
world
honestly.
right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's
With our
nothing we can't
powers
do.
combined?
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Are you fucking... Okay, is the field... Okay. We can go all willy-nilly around the field now, though. Before I do this, though... Ooh, I should have saved. Hey, I can save right now. What if I... Huh. Anyway, I need to pee. I'm sorry to be like this. I need to pee real bad, actually. It'll be fast. It'll be less than 2 minutes. You see, when I get real nervous, it comes out. My piss, it all comes out. I immediately piss when I get so nervous. Let me look at this map some more. Oh, hey, look, a perfect lineup. Not so much over here, though. Over here is absolute fucking nonsense.
Let's freaking
Alright.
go!
Let's freaking go, Lois. I can't stop doing it. Alright, you're fine over there.
Good to go.
Here we go!
I think I'm gonna have
Freaking
to
go!
sit over here. Yeah. They were trying to tell me something earlier about a mechanic, and I already forgot what it was. Oh! Oh, it's that we could shoot from this distance. Okay.
Let it loose!
I'm taking the wheel.
He's taking the wheel.
How's this?
And turn. Oh, she's dying. Oh, we have Final Fantasy XIV happening. How much armor does this guy have? 3? 3, I think?
Let me at him! Prepped and ready!
Any signal move is Final Fantasy XIV. That's right, because that's where I know it. How was I gonna do this? Right. There we go. They're still fucking doing it. How can I check their damn defense? What happened to be?
You are.
Hang on, let's use this. We haven't used this yet. Why is her ass so fucking big? I can't fucking do anything around here. I'm not gonna buff a damn single guy.
I'm good whenever.
I'll come back to you, actually. Hey, Darumi, can you, die? Thanks. Can you maybe die? You know, this is just a funny little die for me, thanks. That's a really good pop there.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
We better get moving. My turn. Let's do this. Gotcha. Hauling ass. Let her rip.
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
Dude! Mow 'em down! Yes!
I'm good whenever. Watch out! Leave it to me.
You know what? We probably actually need to go down here and start helping out over here. That's probably what the actual bit is. Oh, but what's his face hasn't even moved yet. Hang on.
You're in the way!
I'm taking the wheel. Are you
You
okay?
have my gratitude. We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
I feel so weak.
Don't screw with me.
Ready when you are.
Okay, this gal's got a lot of meat on her though.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Locked and loaded. Shifting
You
gears.
saved me. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
Can I? Yeah, there we go.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Only 1 AP though.
Prepped and ready.
He's fucking done.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
I'm taking
What's
the
your
wheel.
special attacks? Assume voltage, tactics, special attacks, inflict stun. Okay.
Locked
Well, we
and
already know
loaded.
that. You know, I don't care if one little scrawny guy attacks this, I think.
Ready when you are.
I think we need to go over here and deal with the real issue at hand. Somehow. Somehow. The only thing is that she's the most mobile guy. She's the most mobile unit we have.
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! I'll show you prepped and ready.
Oh my god, if I use this Gatling Max, it misses everything. It actually misses everything. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah,
I'll
sure.
hit you with all I got.
6. 6 is a pretty big number. But now he's stunned. Okay. Fine.
Ready when you are.
We can't make both of these guys accelerate, can we? I doubt it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, they're both still in stun.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Just defensive.
Parked and blocking.
Hopefully this turn I will live. We can only hope.
All out of gas.
Oh, hang on, people are dying. Good. Good, people are dying.
I still got gas. That ain't nothing. I'm ready for whatever you got.
We don't need party members no more when we can just infinitely turn.
Say when.
I'll come back for you later. You're still in stun. You're still in stun. Is everyone still in stun?
I've got this. Let's go. Let's do this. Gotta push it. Say when.
Hang on, I think we got it over here. He's gonna like mega die doing this, but you know, we could just keep,
Say when.
you know, 2 damage. 2 damage is 2 damage, right?
Say when. That's it.
Oh, he's gonna fucking die at this rate, and he won't even be cool dying.
Ready when you are.
I still need her to be mobile. The others I can stand being unmobile. Why are they being healed?
I feel so weak.
Okay, come on, you gotta be outstun now. Hell yeah!
Right?
Look at this checkerboard. Look at this fucking checkerboard.
Let's do this!
Kill yourself! Inflict massive damage!
Pretty amazing. Huh?
This is probably the only reason we're playing this game. What's the sleeper for? Is that a sleep? That looks like sleep.
We better get
Or is that a... Oh, why would you say that? I can't tell. I can't tell with this microscopic fucking emote.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Actually, who has better
I'm ready whenever.
enhance?
I've got this. I
You
guess it's
got
my
it
turn.
better, Ato. Keep swiping at her.
I'm ready whenever. You're in.
Done.
Hell yeah!
Did
I'm
it.
back.
Did we win? Yeah,
We sure did.
I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
Kill it.
This one. Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hideko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
Takumi.
The
Takumi.
finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Yes.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
I mean, it's probably a real person.
Hey, why can this one use Hemo Anima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hideko might have been able to tell us, but
I wonder where Hiriko is. Huh.
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried-up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Funny. You'll get the next one. Anyway.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
Special attack +1, voltage gains +10. Alright, give me a good score. Come on. We're still Scorehorn. Ass, baby! That's right! Kill all your party members! It doesn't matter! If they die real cool, then it's a fucking S, baby! Who even cares? It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping over and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. You all wrong. You were great out there. Oh, thanks? We couldn't have won without the battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? S. Oops. Yeah, you should you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots you do. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Irrational-Matic and... On second thought, it's late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got it back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko, or that weird ghost boy. But I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow! My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I had put so much strain on my body. My previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Well, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi.
How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Why is she sitting like L? Why is she sitting like L, though?
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. Avocado peanut butter cheeseburger. Okay.
Ooh.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class mo thing. Insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon! How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. We gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. How about we save, actually? How about we save and bring this up later? I kind of forget that you can just save willy-nilly in this game. I keep forgetting that you can just hit start whenever and it'll save. That'll probably be very important for those 100 fucking endings. Or should I say 99 and then one big ending. Either way, there should be a stream we should be looking at today. I think. Will he be on? He will be on. Ugh. Well, look at that. We can just go right in. Alright. Let's see here. I hope you enjoyed the first round of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I think this game's pretty neat. And I'm glad I could fucking just, you know, play it whenever now. Which we will be doing. We'll just be playing it whenever now. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, but tomorrow would be the most likely chance that I play this game tomorrow. Play this game in the future. Tomorrow and Sunday. Okay? That's most likely what we would do. Other than that, the schedule just might be this game for forever. Who knows? This is a forever game. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to think about it. I need to think about a schedule to do and complete and something. Either way, I'm rambling now. I'll just let this game play still. Play its little music still. So remember, if you missed this VOD, you can go to Gravity the Weirdo on YouTube. And you can find my super special 100-line playlist, which I'll be using for this playthrough. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 100 endings or whatever. After a certain point, I might just, you know, grind out endings by myself. Who's to say? Again, rambling. We're gonna fucking raid Mook. What else would I fucking stick around this long for? Even though it might just be me. Whatever, it's gonna be... Gravity, it's gotta doing work. I'm here still. Don't discount me. You enjoy stay, thank you. I'm gonna raid Mega Mook. Raid messages. You get S ranks if your friends die. That's it. Thanks for coming by. See you Thursday or Sunday. Okay, yeah, sure, hot dog. I'll see you in the stream. We know we're all gonna spend our time in here. I will be glad to rest my voice. Have a good day or night or something of such caliber. Good. Bye.
On the floor like a bug. And they start talking about how my kid was watching a video and he made Spider-Man jump the building.